Hello, everybody. I just realized I had this thing lowered all this time. Oops! Oopsie poopsie. Oh well. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Eee! Don't squeeze me yet. We literally just started. Why are you squeezing me all of a sudden? Hi, everybody. We're gonna be possibly... Well, I don't hope that I'm gonna be finishing this artwork tonight, but we're gonna try and get to a point where it's fairly realized. So hopefully it's gonna be at least at like 80% finished by tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and set this all up because I actually forgot to turn on my model. Oops! Not only did I forget to turn on my model, I forgot to turn on Discord. Oh. Golly. How joyous. Oh, why was this bugging? Are you kidding me? Do not worry, everybody. You guys did not hear a Discord sound notification. All is fine. It just took a second for Discord to register it was on streamer mode. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we're back on track, I think. Yeah, there we are. Okay, why is it bugging? Wait. Is my voice connection bugging? Hang on. Okay. Okay, now it's doing okay. Okay. For some reason it was like really badly bugging. Okay. There we go. There we are. We're finally here, and we can continue with working on this piece. Yippee! Yeah, yippee, 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 yeah, yippee. Anyway, I'm gonna set up some music. I've been kind of in a Persona 2 mood, so my friends have been playing Persona 2 these days. By these days, I mean yesterday. We spent playing like 6 hours of Persona, voice acting Persona 2 specifically, and it was really funny. I don't really know much. I don't know a lot, but it is an interesting game. And you can see the Shin Megami Tensei gameplay of it in the second game still, which is kind of funny to me. But anyway, I am gonna continue with this. First of all, I just want to fill up the mouth because I realize that this needs to be filled up. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and start working on the rest of them. So the main things that I forgot to add were the little inlines over here, and I do want to make a creative decision and actually change the belt buckles over here. This is giving me the vibe of hell from Gemalami a little bit. I'll be honest. It is kind of giving me Gemalami vibes. Okay, this is giving me Yumeniki vibes. Which Persona 2, though? I believe it's Innocent Sin. It was the PSP release, if I recall that they were playing. So not the original, like, 2000s game, like, early 2000s game, but the PSP, adaptation of it. Which I will say, they did not fix some of the writing. I mean, it's not that they didn't fix it, it's just that they kept some really weird dialogue choices that I just look at it and go, oh man, this game had some problems to it. I'm gonna go ahead and raise it up to 7. But other than that, I found it really funny. I was voicing Eiichiro Eikichi, I believe was his name. His nickname is Michelle in the game, and he's this like punk ass, kind of slightly misogynistic guy, but he gets better. He's basically like the group Junichi or group Yasuo from Persona 4 and Persona 3 respectively. He's supposed to be like the funny, not funny, but like other male party member of your team. And boy, howdy, is he something. I will say I do find him funny. He still cannot be Junichi in my heart, but he does have a good aesthetic to him. Honestly, I think the reason I picked to voice Michelle in that game was because he has a very punk aesthetic to him in the official design of him. And that's a design to my heart. Boy's got some visual K style, punk style to him, and that feels pretty much appropriate for me to voice act, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and change this a little bit. There we go. Okay. But yeah, how's everybody's day going today? I hope you guys are doing fine. I hope you guys are having a chill day. If not chill, then at least I hope you guys are having a pretty neutral day. Alright, I'm gonna start erasing some of these lines over here, because they're messing with the lines that I have in mind. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this first. You only played Eternal Punishment, so not very familiar with the cast of Innocence, and fair. I'm gonna remove this for a second. Over here. Okay. I don't know, in my head, I always thought that Persona 1 and 2 were interesting to play. Especially, like, music-wise, those OSTs I think are some of my favorites. Especially because, I mean, if you listen, it's very MIDI-coded, and I'm a MIDI bitch. And I love MIDI bitch. I love my MIDI bitch soundtracks. But, looking at the gameplay yesterday when my friends were playing it, I kind of realized that this game would be quite tedious to play. Like, to give perspective, we were literally farming the game at like 5 times speed when the story wasn't doing anything. When they were finishing with like the cutscene dialogues and stuff, and the area map of like the game showed up, we were literally playing it on 5 times speed just so we can get through farming the game a little bit faster. Because that game would have lasted at least an extra 10 hours had we farmed with normal speed. PSP version of Eternal Sin is the only one that got a Western version, if you remember correctly. Yes, that's the one, Shia. That's the one that we were playing. I'm assuming you played it on with a fan translation then, on your end, when you were playing Eternal Punishment. Okay. What is that? Wait, what happened to my other line? Oh, I ate it. Okay. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Hang on. Eternal Punishment had a proper translation and you played the PS1 version. Oh! Cool, cool, cool. That's fair. Do you remember what your experience was with Eternal Punishment? How was it for you? Did you enjoy it? Or was it tedious? The fun! Oh my god! The dream! Don't wanna wake up! 'Cause I'm happy you're here! You enjoyed it but never finished after hitting one of the grind walls? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that'd be like that. The only song that matters. Besides School Days. It's a dream of a butterfly from Persona 1. Na 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 na. Also fun, a really cute fact I didn't realize that I found really nice in the second Persona game is that one of the main protagonists of Persona 1 actually shows up as one of your party members in the second game. It's actually pretty cute. Trying to figure out which one was it. Okay, it's this one. I'm like wondering where the hell I left off another belt buckle here. It's like, oh wait, I forgot I was supposed to draw 3 belt buckles instead of 2. It's also been like 20 years ago at this point, maybe more. Man, Persona 2 was over 20 years ago, huh? Damn. Watch me shrivel up and everything. Eternal Punishment released in 2000, Innocent Sin even earlier. Oh my god. Don't say that. That hurts me. Man. Really has been so long, hasn't it? Ooh. Oh yeah, the music. Honestly, I love the early 2000s music OST. It just feels so... there's a little bit of that scratch of that itch, of that nostalgia that I just love with these early 2000s musics. Oh, I definitely need to raise this up a little bit. Okay. What are you sending me, Shy? Girl, what are you sending me? Hang on, I gotta look at it. Let's be in our mid-30s together! Ain't that a mood? Oh no! Yeah, that's a mood, isn't it? Oh man. I mean, I feel seen, but God, don't say that. Fuck it, so long as I stay whimsy, that's all that matters. Okay, let's go ahead and move this just a little bit more. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and just copy paste this. Actually, do I still have this? Yes, I do. Okay, great. Oh yeah, let's go! It's this song! If I ever played the first Persona game, I'm just gonna be losing my mind with every song because I know them immediately. Like, oh, it's this song! This is where it plays at! I don't think they realized that they would probably make a person play Persona game just because of the music itself. Like, oh, what do you like about Persona? Oh, I like the gameplay. Oh, I like the story. Oh, I like the characters. What about you, little one? Oh, I like the music. I like the OST. Ba-ba-da-da. Oh wait, no, wrong. No, it is right. It's right. Okay, don't need to put this here. One thing you appreciate about Eternal Punishment is that it had an MC that was an adult woman. Oh, sick! Unthinkable for back then. Hell, not very thinkable even nowadays. Yeah. That's really cool. I don't recall if Tales of Berseria had an adult woman or if she was adolescent. I feel like I want to say adult, but I'm not really sure. But that's still very cool that, like, they actually had a female adult protagonist in a Persona game. Do do do. Okay, so this is from here. Is it not? Where is this from? Oh, it's from the here. Okay. Okay, I need to get... Okay, let me get the shirt seams and the body over here added as well. Get these a little bit more appropriately smaller. Also need to repair the hair over here. Okay. Honestly, I think out of all of the Persona games I'm thinking about it now, I do kind of find it interesting that they still allowed the Shin Megami Tensei mechanics in Persona 2 and Persona 1, because they still were figuring out what the games are supposed to be, and so they had the mechanics still available for it. I don't know if it's like consistent story-wise as well when it comes to the whole like persuading of the demons and all that, but Persona doesn't really... The later Persona games don't really have that. And I find it fascinating that Persona 1 and 2 were of those Shin Megami Tensei styles where you are required to do a guessing game of like a personality quiz with the demons in order to align with them and get favors with them. And that's interesting to me, because the other Persona games are mainly just a JRPG. They're mostly just a JRPG game that has you defeat enemies and that's it. You hang out in school. You know, do your school life and fight in Tartarus or whatever the equivalent, the inside TV thing in Persona 4. Joker goes into another dimension with his pals or whatever in a new mind, in a kind of Catherine style mind palace, you know. But it's never really about... It's interesting that they still kept the whole concept of, yeah, monsters can still be befriended. Persona games were a spin-off, yeah, that grew up devs, yeah. That's why it's interesting to me, because they were still figuring it out. It was still a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei, and they still had those mechanics enabled. But I'm guessing after Persona Persona 2, they were like, alright, we're sick of this, we gotta do something. We gotta work on something that is not Shin Megami Tensei related. We gotta branch off of this sort of game mechanic. Which they did. They did. They did. You now have... They still kept the Arcana cards and the Persona abilities that the main cast has. Oh, did P5 partially return it? Okay, that's cool. That's interesting. I do wonder what Persona 6 is gonna entail. Is it gonna have something similar to Shin Megami Tensei? We were kind of memeing about it, but with every paired number of a Persona game, the characters are always much more interesting than their unpaired number counterparts. So like Persona 3 had a very neutral main character, while Persona 4 actually had a fleshed out main character when it comes to family interactions and stuff. And then you have Persona 5, who's just the Joker. He's just there. He did some shit. He got caught by the police. You really don't know what's going on with him. Don't really know much about Tatsuya though in Persona 2. Don't know anything about the main cast in Persona 1. So I kind of want to see what the gameplay is like. Maybe next time maybe when we do beat Persona 2 privately, we can start out playing Persona 1 as well. Oh my god, I would love to experience Persona 1. Man. That'd be fun to experience it. PlayStation 1 is rough? Just a warning. Oh, how rough is it? Is it, like, rough in, like, the glitchy side of it? Or is it rough in, like, it is so overtly power scaled that you will have a hard time grinding? Like, how rough are we talking about? You'll need grinding, but also the game can be outright hostile in its design. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That's fascinating. Is this from the first or second game? Oh, it is the first game, okay. Or rather, the PSP version of it. Okay. I'm gonna start adding the seams to it. Okay. Do you want to move this a little bit off to the side? This heart especially a little bit off to the side so that it kind of looks like it's inside a little bit more. Okay, cool. I'm gonna move this a little bit more. I think you said it already, but you only get one free slot for party recruitment, and if you agree, To someone joining, that's it. Oh, it's the same thing as Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that from reading, or rather watching the other Shin Megami Tensei gameplays. Like, early Shin Megami Tensei was rough, in that you actually had to pick wisely, choose wisely, that is, which party members you would have in your gameplay. And the ones that you have, parties that you have filled up with, will be your party for the rest of the gameplay. So yes, I do recall that. Interesting. Naruhodo. Sheesh! What is this song? Is it from P2? It is! The best potential party member is a secret character that is crazy. Hard to figure out and even harder to get. Interesting. But I mean, it's not impossible. Just gotta get lucky with it. You need to beat the first major boss with one less character for one, so extra grind. Oh dear, yeah. That's fair. This is the first game. God, the OST. Did I mention how good the OST for the first game is? Sheesh! I will have to... Okay, since we're good with this, I'm gonna start finally adding my, my shoelaces onto this. Ooh, actually, this is a perfect one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay.
How many licks does it take to get to a center of a Tootsie Pop?
7. A 1. A 2. A 3. We never had Tootsie Pop as in this country, but I remember seeing that commercial on YouTube a long time ago, and I just find I find that I find that skit really funny.
Hey, mister, how much does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
And then he just takes a lick once, twice, and then bites the whole thing. And I'm over here like, yeah, I feel that. As somebody who's also a lollipop biter, I just realized that came bad. Never mind, I'm not even gonna say anything. As somebody who bites candy often. There we go. I feel that in my core. I am that owl who bites the candy after like 3 nibbles. And just needs to have the crunch in their mouth. It's a kind of texture feel that's really funny. It's fun. It's a fun texture feel. A 1, a 2, a 3. Okay, I need to be careful with what I'm doing here because this is gonna be interesting. Who is contacting me? Oh. Just my friend saying that they're crying over Critical Role, which, you know, fair. By the way, Shy, have you watched The Mighty Nine? The animated series? If yes, how do you like it? Not yet? Okay. Too much to watch, too little time. That's fair. That's honestly fair. I need to think. You feel that, Shy? Yeah. Also, hi, Sky. Hope you're doing good. How's your earring processing going? Are you still on the grind, or are you taking a break? You got frustrated, keep dropping jump rings and beads. Yeah, that'll be when it comes to making smaller accessories like that. It'd be like that, making tiny accessories for your ears. You're waiting on someone to come fix the washer. Ah, that's fair. So extra annoyance, I see. They gave you a time frame 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst when they're like, I'll come after, definitely after 1 p.m. and then the dude shows up like 3 hours later, like 5 hours later. It's 9 p.m. and he's like, I'm coming your way. I've had that happen a couple of times with some of the electricians here. Just like, brother, just give me an actual time frame. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Ba-da, ba, ba-da. Do, 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 do. But yeah, we're just listening and vibing to Persona 1 and Persona 2 music while working on our little line art over here. Well, I say little, but I mean, yeah, little, about that, about little, but, oops. Let's just assume it's little, Okay, I'm just gonna cover this up. Nani? Oh. I am foolish. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, sick. That should do it, and now we can go ahead and hopefully get this added over here too. Okay. Okay, I see. Nope. Do this for me, please. I'm just gonna reline this a little bit because the thickness in the line art is a little annoying to me, but we're gonna have this established. Let me just check and see. Okay. The only highlight is you got to have bayonets for breakfast? What's a bayonet? Is that like a type of bagel? Or... Give me details of what a bayonet is. I may know this, but I also might not. Because English names for certain foods can be different if they're localized here. Okay. I am gonna go ahead and add... Where's layer 4? There's layer 4. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's beautiful, actually. Well done, actually. Sick. Okay. French dough that's fried and covered in powdered... Oh, interesting. Okay. French dough that's fried and covered in powdered sugar? Ooh. I might have had that before, but I'm not sure now. Regardless, it sounds delicious. The Italian equivalent is a zeppoli. They're sweet and fluffy and so good. Ooh. Might have had a zeppoli before, actually. Sounds familiar to me. Either that or I'm misremembering because of Pio Fiore. I know way too much sweet desserts because of that game. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. This guy saw them on TV and was like, fuck it, so you made some nice. Hell yeah. That's tasty. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Dum dum dum. It probably wouldn't be a good idea to actually do it like that. So I'm just gonna do it like this. Got breakcore in our persona? Nice. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably do it like this instead. Okay, cool. Oh, we're on a break in a minute, y'all. Oh, that's taking a little bit longer to load, it seems. As per usual. Oh, we're on a break right now. I'm just gonna stretch a little bit. Take a sip of my Earl Grey over here. So I just have to erase the lines at the seams where the shoes are, and maybe add like the details on the accessories a little bit. Add the seams to the sweater, and fill in the belt as well on the waist, and I'm done with the line art of this side. Okay. Ba-da-dum. It's a lot warmer at my place than I thought it was gonna be. Do 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 do. In da, 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 da. Inside of a gun. Love the song. Okay. I'm gonna continue. Welcome back, everybody. Do, 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 inside of a gun. Inside of a gun. I'm also just filling in right now to see if I've missed out on any of the line arts. I just noticed that I forgot to add the lower layer seams over here. Not the seams, but the shoelaces. So let me go ahead and do that. There's one thing I don't like is if I miss out on a certain detail. Okay, cool. Okay, this here as well, I almost forgot. Okay, cool. Safe to assume, I think we can add that. And I'm gonna go ahead and erase the additional lines over here that I added with the... Wait, why is this not here? Oh! I was like wondering what the issue was.
Da-da, na, na, na.
Okay. The lines should be fine here. I'm gonna go ahead and start adding the seams to this piece. Ooh. Oh, this is from Revelations. Okay. Sheesh! Let's go! Fuck it up! Fuck it up, whoever the sound designer was for this game. Fuck it up, whoever the composer was for this game. Actually, now I'm curious. Who was the composer for Persona Revelation? So there's two, actually. So, hook it up specifically to Shoji Meguro and Hide Hitoaki. They both, wrote the sex. Okay, how are we feeling about this? Pretty good. All that's left is to add, well, to get the line art and seams out of the way as well, so none of them bleed out when I add color to it. Okay. Can I make it so that it ends up being a little bit more... I kind of want it to be a little bit more... Yeah, give it a little bit of an angle. cool. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and set up our accessories over here. This is a water temple kind of music. It is, isn't it? This is apparently the school infirmary. You would think it's a water temple kind of area, but in fact it says school infirmary, which I mean in and of itself can be a water temple if you look at it from a different angle, I guess. You know, every infirmary can be a water temple somehow. It feels like you're in a lake that's tranquil, and FNAFy is gonna show up from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay, cool. I want to... Yeah, I want to do a bit more on this. Okay. Also, you guys, I've been reading some Yuri yesterday. I I saw a friend post a picture of a manga that they read called I Love Amy, and I looked at it and was like, this art style is super cute. I really love the cover of this character. It's good, but it is, so not for everyone. It's a toxic Yuri story, but with a happy ending. Basically, the premise is yandere girl wants this guy, but she ends up befriending a suicidal girl instead, thinking that she was in fact some sort of love interest of his, but in fact she isn't, and ends up becoming the friends with the girl. And they end up becoming friends, and they start to slowly heal. Mostly just start to trauma dump together. Mainly the sad girl starts to trauma dump, but it ends up with a happy ending, and I really liked it, actually. I binged it yesterday for up until like 8 in the morning. I read all 45 chapters of it, and then some, because there's an epilogue that's 10 chapters worth. So I'm probably gonna be reading that afterwards. Like, after the stream is done, I'm probably gonna be reading the rest of the epilogue later on. So I recommend I Love Amy, but it is a heavy topic manhwa, so it's not for everyone. It is not for everyone, so trigger warning for a lot of trauma dumping in that manhwa. But other than that, it is very good. The art style is super cute. Bibi, the yandere character in that manhwa, is so unhinged. I'm not even like mad at, like, whenever she does something like insane. I'm like, yeah. I just look at her and go, you're a little unhinged, and I just go through the next chapter. Like, there was a whole chapter where she was so, like, everybody was worried because the sad protagonist ended up wandering and wasn't able to, and like was lost in the city. And at the end of the chapter, she literally put a geolocator on her phone. And I'm like, girl! I'm like, yeah, that's an easy way to find where your friend is, but damn. Damn. But yeah, I read like almost, I read I Love Amy to the end, and I have only my friends to blame for getting me into it. I'm like, god damn it, you. What are we drawing today? Well, hi, Shinra. Hi, look, I'm drawing my 2026 art profile. We're going big with this one, because it's not just going to be this one, it's going to be my art travel form as well. It's going to be a full-on illustration. Whoa! I'm currently lining and getting the lines fixed. Yeah, here's the devil form, by the way. Here's what we got so far. But yeah, we're working on both of them. Hopefully gonna get the colors and shading started today. And who knows how long I'll be streaming for, because I'm a little tired from the cold and the weather, all in all. So I'm gonna try and get as much progress as I can tonight, but this might not be we might not be finishing this piece, because I am like going pretty big with this one. This is the biggest that I've done so far within the past 3-4 years that I've started doing these annual profile pic illustrations. But yeah, hope you're doing okay. How are you doing today? Oh shit, we got Hylix music over here. I gotta put the Hylix music on blast, y'all. Sorry, y'all, I'm gonna be so annoying. I have to play Hylix at some point. Genuinely, I really love the OST of Hylix. Admittedly kinda meh. That's okay. I hope that, if anything, this stream is here to keep you distracted, or whatever it is that can make you calm, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and remove the sketch of this to see if I've missed out on anything. Yes, I have. I just realized the belt. I've realized... I was like, I'm gonna finish off the belt later on, and then I forgot. That's fine. I'll do it here last second before I head on over to the Archdevil line art. Oh my god. It's like I'm being it's like I'm being blasted by an alternate summertime. Hylix is literally a world where nothing but summer and weirdness is located at. God damn. No, actually, this one doesn't require because it's already partially. I do, however, want to make it so that you can actually see that it goes through here because it is like a 3D belt buckle. Sick. Okay. Honestly, low-key, I just want to play Fields of Mystria again. Oh, yeah! I don't know if you guys saw in the schedule announcements. Kind of been fucking with you today, yeah. Well, for a little bit, as much as you can, and as much as everybody else can. I know what's going on, and I'm also aware of it because, you know, as much as I am in another country and in another continent, you guys have the most loudest news announcements ever across the world. But, if anything, I hope, I hope these streams and, like, streaming this can give you guys a little bit of peace of mind, or just a little bit of a way to distract yourself. Nah, we're not gonna self-deprecate ourselves, Shinra. I may be self-deprecating with my friends, but we're not gonna self-deprecate in this stream. We will, however, bring a little bit of hope, a little bit of calmness, and laser beams towards whoever deserves it, you know? Wink, wink. You always feel chill when you catch my streams. I'm glad. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Say no more. Say no more. Nah, I'm not gonna go too much into detail, but, like, things have been tough over here as well for the past 2 years now. That we literally got good news on the day that snow fell. Like, it felt like a Christmas miracle for us. Like, there was literally the minute that they finally took down some specific, like, really bad shit over here, snow literally piled up for, like, 10 inches that entire night. And there were pictures that I saw that some of my colleagues and friends took during the post event protests and stuff, where they had a snowball fight afterwards. It was genuinely some of the sweetest and nicest thing. It felt like, you know, when you look at pictures of, like, Armistice Day and, like, the original pictures where everybody forgot about the bad shit and they just like snowballed each other relentlessly. That's how it felt, honestly. It was like a loving calm, knowing the fact that people were people, and that there was a sort of victory that was celebrated, and a peace of mind that was celebrated that day, that night. So, I don't know what I'm trying to say with this, but I really felt a little bit of peace knowing the fact that people were having fun at a place where shit hit the fan most of the time, and there were rough patches in those areas. Just knowing the fact that that area in itself ended up being the source of joy for a lot of adolescents while they were just skiing and like snowball fighting it just made me a little glad, knowing the fact that no matter how shitty the world is, and the fact that we are living in like events and historical events at this moment, historical events aren't without their successes and without joy. There will always be joy. You like even when we look at like historical aspects of it all, you see Pompeii and you see ancient Rome have the most dumbest of graffitis yet. Like, those were kept. They were never destroyed. Like, even during the Pompeii explosion, the volcanic explosion of Mount Vesuvius, the graffiti still remain, and the whimsy still, the whimsy still is lasting, even post-mortem. And I think that's both bittersweet and nice at the same time. Knowing the fact that even when you're nothing but a husk and part of nature, you will have that legacy of whimsy still somewhere in the world. And I think that that's what really matters. So if anything, I'd be here to bring more whimsy. And if my legacy is whimsy and self-shipping myself with a ghost, so be it. Also, I think I'm done with this, with the side of, I'm gonna go ahead and add a little bit more seams to it, because, your girl likes them seams. Definitely for this part, I do want to add some seams. Whompst? Who am I self-shipping myself with? I don't know, Shinra. I don't know, Shinra. It could be anybody else. It could be anyone. It really could be anyone. It truly could be anyone. I'm totally not, you know, I'm totally not into, you know, ghost romances, you know, you know. Oh, you know. Wait, there's another one I could add. I'm trying to get the bit. Hang on, I'm continuing this bit. Where's the other one? Oh, you know. Oh my god, where is it? Where's the bit? Oh, you know. Oh my god, where's my fucking file? Literally, I can't find it! Help! Oh, god damn it! Where the fuck is it? Oh my god. Oh, my brain hurts. Did I do it? Did I draw it somewhere else? Oh, I did. Oh, you know. There we go. Bit over. I'm actually really proud of this one. 2025 had some pretty stellar artworks that I did, especially with self-shipping related things. I look at this with fondness in my eyes. Anyway, we're continuing more. Ghost Trick got me enabled. To say it lightly, Ghost Trick enabled me. Maybe. Perhaps. Anyway. My New Year's resolution, low key, high key, was to get weirder, to get even freakier, to be more freaky about this ghost man. I gotta enable the fandom. I gotta enable the younglings, the newcomers who love this game, to see that they too can be freaks. Freaky. She a little freak. She on the sheet. She freaky. She a little freak. That's a Baby No Money reference. Oh man. Okay. Let's not dilly-dally further. I am gonna go ahead and remove the devil, and now I'm gonna go ahead and set up the archdevil as well. So now, we gotta go ahead and figure out the line art for this. Actually, what is this supposed to be? Why do I have a random layer over here? Eh. It doesn't matter. I just put it up here so that I can add other things to it. Yeah! Arcadia! Xeno Arcadia, baby! Okay, I don't think I need to add any more of these torn up pieces. One thing I want to do is I want to make the claws a little bit longer. Oh man, I drank some water earlier and I think it ended up getting stuck on the wrong end of my throat, just a little bit. I'm just gonna take a sip again. I have some strawberry flavored water, by the way. I had this raspberry strawberry kiwi mix that you basically add into water and it flavors it up and adds some vitamins into it. So I did that. They're kind of like dried little, like dried, I don't even know what they would be called, like dried flavorings? Sounds weird, but it's like, it's technically a flavor, it's a way to flavor your water. So, I mean, technically it is a flavor, it's a flavoring source, but it's also a source of vitamin as well for, like, people who don't intake as much vitamin and they need to drink it instead of intaking it. Instead of ingesting it, that is. Na 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 na. Alright then. You want to complete the seams of the line art here, but at the same time, I primarily want to focus on getting the lines a little bit also detailed. Careful. Okay. love this music. There's a reason it's my idol music. So my goal is that I want to get this finished as soon as I can, and the next thing that I'm going to be working on is I want to get my break screen updated, because the one that I have right now was also from 3 years ago that I since then have changed my VTuber Sona completely, my PNG Sona completely, and I don't relate to it at all. So I want to destroy that old break screen. Actually, now that I mentioned that, I'm gonna do something drastic. Give me a second. I want to do this. Okay, great. Doing this so I don't have to see it again on my OBS screen. Cool. We're good. I forgot I had to delete it from my OBS because I really don't want to see it again. Because the whole concept of my original Sona was that she was supposed to be a separate version of me and I was supposed to have a human form, but over time it didn't really feel right with me because the things that I do here are technically what I am, what I honestly am in real life, just in a more exaggerated form. So whenever I represent myself on social media and with friends online, and just like my online presence in and of itself has become the devil. Like I am my own Sona. So I want to give her an actual like design and redesign. Your Honor, she is cooking. Yeah, I am. So at the very least, I want to at least give her some justice and give them the actual proper design that they need to have. She's the devil, but she's so cool, so... Your Honor, she's the devil, but she's so cool! Your Honor, she has many souls in her packets, but she is pretty cool, so we gotta give her a bay leaf. What's it called? A Bailey? The fucking bailiff? Is that the thing that they use in jail systems? If evil, why sweet? Hey. But yeah, anybody who has not seen, I updated my stream schedule, and I actually am using a stream schedule for posting online. If you guys haven't seen it, I mean, if you guys haven't seen it, I mean, why are you even here? I'm just saying. But for anybody who doesn't know, I finally am trying to get this weekly schedule UI updated occasionally so that we can have a bit of a constant source of letting people know when I'm gonna be streaming. Just as, you know, as a reminder for those who follow me on social media, because I don't often see people watch my streams from social medias because they probably don't even realize that I stream occasionally. So this is my way of basically posting it online, letting everybody know that, hey, I'm here. Please look at how I do art. But also at the same time, please look at how much fun I'm having with playing games and stuff, because I really do have fun playing games. But also, for those of you that don't know, on Friday, I'm gonna be hanging out with Goodwitch, my good friend Miss Goodwitch, on twitch.tv/Miss Goodwitch. She is gonna be in live with their Twitch account, and they and I are gonna be playing Pio Fiore Episodio 1926, which, if you don't know, me and them have been playing it for the first game we've been playing for since last year. We finished that game last year, and now we're playing the sequel. We've been playing that sequel since the middle of the second half of 2024. and she and I haven't just been playing it for the occasion ever since. We're currently in the semi to last route of the game, so we're almost basically kind of done with it. So we've literally got like 2 more routes to go until it's finished. But the routes themselves take a while. It takes a while. It takes a long while. And, yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see what they and I will be discussing about and seeing in the next routes, because the next route is gonna entail a lot of, like, lore-based content when it comes to the main protagonist of the game and the love interests and everything else regarding what we technically kind of know about, but we never really got the full disclosure about it in the game itself. So it's gonna be like the final true ending of it. Wami! Hi! I didn't expect you to be on stream. What's up, Wani? Are you... It is you. What's up, Wani? Did I ignore your DMs or something? did I ignore your DMs and you saw that I was streaming and then you... Spice Queen? Oh my. Oh yeah, here. We're working on our 2026 artwork right now. You like it? You like it, Wani? You like the feet? You like the hands? You like the feet? You are looking respectfully nice. Wani, what is it? Are you still recovering from Critical Role? Matt Mercer will pay for his crimes! Yeah. It's okay, Wani. He's paying for his crimes already in Campaign 4, as he's literally playing an angsty character in that game. He's literally getting absolutely destroyed by Brennan Lee Mulligan in that campaign. So you're getting your money back. You're getting your revenge by giving his character trauma in that game. Oh dear. That's funny, though. Alright, let me go ahead and get some of this added here. Okay. Also just started a new Fate Grand Order event. Oh, sick! Sick. Does it have Old Man Yowie in it? Are there any Old Man Yowies that are showing up in the latest event? Gilgamesh is the event shopkeeper! Like, blonde bitch Gilgamesh? Like, blonde boy Gilgamesh? Your fave? Your problematic fave? Yeah, but it's like a different version of him. Cool. Oh shit! Really? Hey, you Gilgamesh? He just reminded me of that meme, Wani, of the school yearbook of that one dude that's like the cooler David and the cooler David, Gilgamesh and the cooler Gilgamesh, but the cooler Gilgamesh has shades on him. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do with these guys, so this definitely should be put aside over here. Yeah, because it's basically, Actually, Caster Gil can be the coolest Gil, and this AU Gil can be the cooler Gil. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Okay. This is what it feels like being in the Nexus. This is what it sounds like when like, in Kekai Sensen, they went into the Beyond. This is what I imagine the Beyond sounds like in my head. It just sounds like a Hylix OST. I actually kind of low-key wanna... Okay, yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, cool. Just kind of curious to see what this would bring me if I did it like this. Okay. Tier list where you rank all the different versions of Gil. I mean, if you ever decide to do that, Wani, we'll be in VC with you. Okay, let's see. Noticing that I definitely missed out on some of these artwork. Go. Okay. Ooh. Slow percussion? Hello, slow percussion? Sex? Yes? Oh yeah, water. Sorry, I just have that in my what's it called again? Vocal stims? Yeah. There's a video of a guy. Water! Ooh yeah, water! There's a video of a guy who just like goes into the shower and he's like, oh yeah, water, and he just like opens the water and he's like, yeah, water, and he just like pulls the water handle and like pulls it in half to let the water forever run. And that, oh god, that killed me so much. Oh god. Wait, can I, is it on Blue Sky? Do I have it on Blue Sky? I gotta show this to you guys. I think I might have rebleeded it on Blue Sky somewhere. No, I did not. Did I not? Oh, brother, how dare I not rebleed it? Hang on. I gotta show the water pic. Where is it? The fuck is it? Am I silly? Hang on. Where was it again? We're getting off sidetracked over here because I'm tired, but it's fine. There it is. Found it. I just need you. I need you guys to see this beauty. Okay. I need you guys to see this. Let me go ahead and just or rather lower the song for a second. There we go. Okay. Okay. Where am I? Where's my Firefox? There it is. Okay. Do you guys see it? Okay. I need you guys to experience this.
Oh yeah, I want some water. Yeah, water forever.
Yeah, water forever. Duh.
Oh yeah, I want some water.
One more time. Oh yeah, I want some water.
Yeah, water forever.
Just fucking takes the goddamn handle off. You took the handle off, brother.
Oh, I love it. Oh, this kind of unhinged energy is what I wish I could have sometimes. God, I love ooh yeah water guy.
Ooh, I want some water. Yeah, water. Ford, is that you? Shut up, Waddy.
God damn it. Oh god, you're right. It is kind of Ford coded, isn't it? Oh my god, okay. God damn it. Oh, that's really funny. I love Water Forever guy so much. I hope he knows that that's been my vocal stim for the past day and a half. Ah, god.
Yeah, water.
Oh my god.
Water forever. Ooh, yeah, I want some water.
It's the same sort of energy that the fucking dude who was like pronouncing British words, and it's like, what's this? A casket. A coffin. How do you pronounce this? Manor. A mansion. How do you pronounce this? A necromancer. A skeleton. How do you pronounce this? A cadaver. A corpse. God. It's so dumb, but it's one of my favorites. A manor. Lycanthrope. God damn. I am never gonna be normal because how else am I gonna explain to people that my current vocal stems are a guy on TikTok asking, like, responding in an evil villainous voice about the pronunciation of British words? How am I gonna explain that to people, honestly? You don't. You can't. You either let them introduce them to that meme, or you just stay silent and let yourself wither away until the end of time. Okay. I think I might actually have an idea for this. Okay, cool. I want to get this a little bit more realized. Okay, cool. God. I'm suddenly thinking of Jamie P's bird brain. She... God. I've been thinking about her music a lot. Woo! Hit it. Okay, what's the state of my, Okay. It's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna start adding the rest of these. Oh, we're going on a break soon. If you guys don't want to get ad-sconded, if you guys don't want to get ad-sconded, you can either subscribe to the devil or just use an ad blocker. Either way is fine with me. I'm not gonna be mad if you use any of that. Da, da, da. Okay. Okay, dokie. Oh god, my creaking ass chair. Watch me destroy this rickety ass chair. Oh, we're on a break right now. Should probably take a snack break. Speaking of Ford, you're starting to get increasingly worried about the amount of random objects Ford keeps accidentally absorbing into his being. Oh, yeah, about that. That's kind of worrisome, isn't it, huh? Makes you wonder, huh? Yeah, makes you wonder, huh? Let me take a sip of my Earl Grey. Get some of that liquid out of the way. Okay. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. You didn't miss out on much. I'm just over here getting the hands adjusted. I might lessen the size of it just a little bit. Okay. Okay, cool. I don't think I need anything else in addition to this sketch specifically, so I think I'm safe to assume I can remove it for now. Maybe. You saw a bizarre ad of the Uncrustable and the other half of him, and the crust is mad that everyone loves What kind of American advertisements are you guys getting? I'm a little bit concerned by the state of the consumers online, or rather, the advertisers, that is. Turbans do not have crustless PB&J noted. I mean, I'd make PB&J, but we don't have a brand specifically for peanut butter and jelly. So, no. We don't. PB&J is specifically a very Anglophone thing. Or at the very least a Central European thing. I'm gonna make a separate layer out of this. Cool. There we go. Need a good way to reference the way this is lined. Okay. Cool. Thanks to this ad, you do wonder what they do with the crusts, though. Cosine to oblivion! Ugh. I mean, I'd say the realistic thing is that they just throw them out and waste food. But maybe the rest of the crust of the peanut butter sandwich goes into the abyss where it's fed to Cthulhu, who really, really loves peanut butter and jelly. You know, we never thought about what Cthulhu's favorite meal might be, but it could be peanut butter and jelly for all we know. There's a new fear that eats bread. Fucking Chainsaw Man ass logic where the fear of eating bread and you get the bread devil or whatever, and the bread devil just like eats all of your bread and kills you as well. Wherever you eat anything with a lot of wheat in it, the bread devil shows up and instantly devours you instead. People with celiac are immune to this. Bread devil. Yes! For Persona. Yay, Persona! Ba-ba-da-da. Dia wins the Breadsona? Never! What are you talking about? Breadsona dropping. God, I can be like the fucking German, like the German bread guy, like Bernd das Brot, where he's just like, what did he look like again? Like he's got like the hands and shit. And then you have me, who's just over here, done with life. There you go. There you go. There's my Breadsona. I hope you're fucking happy, Wani. Is this what you wanted, Wani? Is this the monster that you wanted to have, huh? Is this what you wanted, Wani? Everybody put the blame on Wani. They made me do this. At the very least, let me have drip on my feet. God. What have you done to me, Wani? What have you done to me? There you go. I hope you're proud of yourself, Wani. Just so you know. Just so you know. I need a good reference to this. There we go. Just so you know, Wani, this is who I'm referencing. There we go. We're just like siblings now. I don't have any eyebrows, Wani. You de-eyebrowed me. You turned me into a bread. What have you done to me? You damn gator, what have you done to me? You don't know how to tell you You made an edit of this guy as Steve. Oh my god! I hate that. As Steven Allen Starface from Kekkai Sensen, are you fucking hell okay? I'm sending this to my brother. I'm removing this. I need to get this out of here. I don't want this in my I don't want this in my lair. God. What have you done? What have you done? Alright. Let's get rid of the line art. I forgot that I do, in fact, want to do something. I want to do something specifically with the. Oh, hi, Masha. You just missed out on the most cursed fucking doodle ever. Thank you for the hydration check, though. I'll take a sippy. I need that after seeing this after doing this shit for Wani. Yeah, Wani decided it would be very smart if... Oh, my brother sent me something even worse. Oh, no. Oh. Well, that's beautiful. Yeah, so, for context, Imasha, this is what Wani requested me to do. Wani, I hope you're happy with yourself after this. You're never gonna see that again from me. You said bread Sona, not that. He's bread! That's Bernd das Brot! That's Bernd the bread! His name is Bernd and he's a bread mascot! What the fuck do you want, Wani? That is a bread! That is bread, Wani! I don't know how to tell you this, Wani, but that is bread! Oh, God! Wani, it's all bread! What have you done? Oh, God. Oh, fuck, man. I'm so tired. Actually, kind of slay. I might go with this. Yeah, I'm going with this. Is this from Persona 2? Yes, it is! Eternal Punishment. That is a nightmare. Well, Wani, so is me being bread. Did you really expect me, as bread, to be anything else but a nightmare fuel? No, Dia, I found it. What the fuck did you just find? What am I gonna have? What am I gonna be seeing? Wani, if I see something cursed, I'm making you pay for mental health compensations. I'm making you pay my hospital fees for therapy. Oh my god. You're sorry for your past crimes. You DM'd it. What the fuck did you DM me? No! 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 I'm so glad I joined the Kekai server after this. I never got to experience this hellhole. Oh! 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 Can I share this with the stream, Wani? Just so people can see. Did you hear Blood Blockade Battlefront? Yes. Yes. Top worst Steven edit made by you. Yeah, sure, okay. Everybody get ready. This is the thing Wani edited last year in the unofficial Kekai Sensen Discord server. Let's see this. So, peer review. I think this is absolutely horrible. Peer review. I say, I appreciate the fact that you added a little MS Paint edit of his scar on the side of his face. You'll do a flip. More like bread blockade, bread front. Breadcade, bread front. Bread toastcade, bread front. Anyway, this is the worst thing ever. Thank you, Wani. Never speak to me again. We're no longer friends. I'm kidding. Wani, come here. Dia, were you here when we turned the entire server into a fake bread bakery for April Fools? Was it in 2025 that you guys did that? If yes, then maybe. But I can't remember, honestly. No? Then no. I joined the Kekai server in late 2024. I sure love Bakery AU for my Kekai Sensen. I sure hope nobody turns into bread this time. Oh, wait. What is Fent doing? Let's start the trickster game. Let's go. Oh, girl! Belch it out! Sheesh! Sing it! Yeah, I think this might be good enough for me. You could have been a Twin Peas! I don't think I wanna. I think I'll pass to being a Twin Peas. I don't want to be a Twin Peas. I don't even like Twinkies. From what I've heard, they're just sugar and that's it. And cornstarch. And I hate cornstarch with a passion. I'm European, man. I hate cornstarch. Why must you inflict me pain like this, Wani? Oh my god, hello Lotus Juice. Check it out, I'm on the house like carpet. The bakery was 2025. Oh, it was? Then maybe I remember it? I don't know. It's been a blur to me, honestly, this past year, so... Did I do anything to contribute to the bakery? I don't remember. I don't remember if I was just stressed out at the time due to con work. Someone said bread breeds? Oh my god. Bread breeds. I hate, love and hate that. Blood breeds, but instead of them sucking blood, they suck in bread, like Kirby style. Imagine like a race of like vampires who just like suck in bread. Okay, sick. I figured it out! Oh boy, I can't wait to get the dongo. I wonder what Ganon is up to. If it makes you feel any better, you found a horrendous edit you made of your Wani-san as a banana bread. Curious, but also scared at the same time. I don't think I'm gonna I don't think I'm gonna show it on stream, but like you can DM it to me if you want. It's the worst Sona edit you ever did. Alright, let's see. Ew! You look like a... You kind of look like a really wide broccoli. You look like if an unripe banana mixed in with a broccoli, and that was their bastard offspring. Yeah, how does it feel, huh, Wani? Huh? To be the bastard of a broccoli and an unripe banana? These words hurt you? How do you think I feel looking at that? This is only repentance for for what you have caused. Alright, let me go ahead and continue with adding extra to these feet. You guys like looking at feet, right? Some of you probably do. Your secret is out. You were one of the elder bred breeds all along. God. God, bred breed. Fucking bred breed, I swear. You know what? You may very well bring back Bakery Front this year, too. I mean, if you want to, go ahead. It's not, doesn't bring anybody harm, and it is funny. Make it a little bit smaller. Okay, cool. We shall see. Yeah. The year is still young. We just started the year, so we'll look and figure out what shenanigans are gonna happen for April Fools. Who knows? We might get Kekai Sense in Season 3 in April Fools! Ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Riel and you already cooked something. Ooh, okay, okay. Sick, sick, sick. I want to make it so it's a little bit of an impasse. Okay. This makes more sense, I think. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and start deleting some of the extra line work that I forgot to remove from here. I accidentally zoomed in way hard. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just want to add this as well. Where is it? I think this would be really good to do. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good. Really puts it into perspective that the aorta is like in front of everything. Okay. Let's go ahead and start coloring. Never been like. And na 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 da 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 da. Na 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 na. Da da da. Da 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 da. Hi Drew, but we're doing good. How's your day going? You're good, how am I? I'm doing good. A little tired, woke up super late, had a late breakfast / dinner, and yeah, I started streaming right afterwards. We're almost done with the line art over here. We just need to fix up the face and we should be ready to go with adding colors to this. Why does my art always look amazing? Ball! Wow, 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 wow. Thank you. Dow. I'm just being very expressive and I like to experiment with my works, you know. And with each year that I do a new profile picture, I just, I look at all the improvements that I've done over the course of the year. So this is my way of showcasing my improvements. You know? There's nothing special. Yippee! Yippee! You can't art. Hey, everybody can art. Everybody's allowed to art, you know? You say you can't art, but you just can't art yet, you know? Art is just a way to practice, and art is just a journey of practicing your skills. Okay. Okay, I want to raise our mouth a little bit up. Not up, but like lower so that it can be a little bit wider. For the teeth. We need to make the teeth bigger. Alright, let me go ahead and add this to it. But yeah, I don't know how long I'll be streaming for tonight because I'm feeling a little tired, and friends have been asking me to play Repo tonight with them, so I might just maybe hop a little earlier tonight just so I can get into playing Repo, because it's been fun hanging out with friends. So we'll see how long I'll be streaming for. I don't know. I'll try and stream until I get pooped out. Friends are always fun. Yeah. Have you guys played Repo before? I know Wani hasn't. But have any of you tried playing Repo? It's pretty interesting. We are right now at level 20 of that game, which if you don't know, by level 19, you gain the highest amount of debuffs in that game. So we are literally at the end point of the gameplay. Yeah, so there's a strategy on how to get like past the level mark by basically saving your save file. If you're doing multiplayer, you just have to copy paste your save file from the Steam save like folder that you play the game in. And if you die, you just restart the game and like copy paste the save folder from the previous save state. Repo has levels? Yes! Stream it? What? Are you asking me to stream Repo? I'd be down to stream Repo if some of my stream friends would be playing it. I don't know if Goodwitch is okay with playing Repo. I think Emmy would be okay with playing Repo. I don't know how the rest of them would react. One day if I wanted to. I would like to stream Repo one day. Maybe if Emmy and Indy would be up for it, I'd be down. Like right now I've been mostly playing Repo privately with my Discord friends and getting used to the game, because I still am pants-shittingly scared of some of the monsters, especially the Loom. Especially the Loom. Oh my god, the Loom. Let me tell you how much I hate the Loom. If there's one creature I would like quote the I have no mouth and I must scream hate quote. The one that's like, hey, let me tell you how much I hate you. That quote, if I could give it to a specific entity, I would give it to the Loom from Repo. That creature has given me so much fright whenever I played that game that it's actually kind of insane how much I'm still willing to play that game. It's... I hate the loom so much. She's literally so for those of you that don't know the mechanic of the loom, she has... her primary goal, if she spawns, is that she gives you a little UI, like jump scare, and then that indicates that she's about to haunt you, and you cannot get rid of her. Like, you can't dodge it, you can't do anything unless you're in a really high position where you're able to, like, fully be out of her grasp, because her main objective is that once she appears in your UI screen, that means that she is somewhere in the map chasing after you, and she is dedicated to chasing after you. You cannot get rid of the loom unless you actually kill her, or you go to a specific area where she glitches out and can't reach you at all. And if she can't reach you, she ends up changing who she's about to kill into a different player. Pretty much a stalker, yeah. Yeah, she is a stalker. And I hate her for that. I hate her for that, and I hate the fact that she can actually appear at the very beginning of the game, and it just becomes the most difficult first level of the game. Like, the first level is not even that difficult. It's literally like 5 rooms and you having to get at the very least $9,000 for your main objective. So if you ever get her in the first level, you're doomed. You're doomed from the start. You basically have to restart the game at that point. It's actually so stupid. Like, it's so dumb. I've had it happen to me a couple of times where she would literally appear at the very beginning of the map, and I couldn't do anything but kill myself because it's nigh impossible to dodge her, especially if you don't have any upgrades with you. Like, the only thing I would maybe consider being able to dodge her at would be in the mansion map, because there are beds that you could hide in the mansion map. And if you're far enough away in the corner of the bed, like hiding underneath the corner of the bed, she won't reach you, and she will end up moving away from you. So unless you're in the manor, all the other maps are pretty much impossible to hide away from her unless you die and restart the map. Reminds you of Resident Evil Remake where Forrest will follow you everywhere. God. Reminds me of, like, Resident Evil 2 where Mr. X chases after you constantly. The only time where he doesn't chase after you is if you're in the checkpoint of the game. Oh dear. I hate the loom so much. She's my most hated. She is my mortal enemy. Every time I play Repo, she is my mortal enemy at this point. Do I have... Okay, I don't. I want to give some extra... I'm gonna give an extra eyelash here. Also get rid of the blush. It's not necessary. Unless I want to add it later on into a different side of the face. Ooh, thank you for the Newt. Newt! Okay, cool. Who's contacting me? Oh. All's good. Okay. Let me go ahead and fix the line art of the face over here just a little bit. Someone's saying that I want $1 million. I know, right? All I need to do is give my social security and everything to the information of the email, huh? I know how this goes. I know that drill. You know what what you're talking about, You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Yeah. You know, I just gotta give, I got an email from, like, a sick family member who needs compensation of $60,000, and all I need is to give them my social security number and stuff, you know? You know. Okay, cool. The one thing I want to do is go back into the Devil Sona, and I wanna edit out the hairstyle over here just a little bit. Just wait until they start using your family's voice. Ew, really? Oh, oh, that's so cooked. That's evil, in fact. We have to destroy capitalism. It's our only option. I want to break free. I want to break free. Da 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 da. God knows. God knows I want to break free. I hate that, Droob. I hate that so much. Okay, now that we're done with this, let me go ahead and start adding the baseline of the colors that I added here. Okay. To remove the stuff that's excess over there. Ba-da-dum. Na 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 na. It's a real problem in the voiceover industry that legal protections are having a hard time catching up with. Oh dear. Yeah. That's understandable, honestly. Because that can cause some serious defamation issues, if anything. And let's not forget, I mean, you guys know the whole ordeal happening with Twitter right now, so it's like, I'm not even gonna say it any further. It's like, it's just a really, really shitty moment that we're living in. The clapback against the is a nice retaliation. Yeah. Just found out about that today with Twitter. Oh no, Wani. My condolences, Wani. You did not know. Now you do, Wani. Welcome to hell. We're living in it right now. Someone had forwarded the new policies because you were on mobile. You didn't see it until this morning. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate, it's disgusting, and truly I wish nothing but hellfire, I guess. Okay. You know, you thought you knew the Twitter thing, but clearly not. What? So basically, you know how they have their own generative tool and stuff, right? Well, people have been using it to, use it for nefarious purposes on certain individuals. And by that I mean women and, younger audiences. Yeah, you do know. Okay. Yeah, it's disgusting. Like, it's so gross that it has it in the library, but also it's so gross that people are even doing it to begin with. Like, you are literally using your knife to carve out a horrifying Frankensteinian monster, and not in a good way. You're literally carving out I don't want to insult the Frankenstein's monster. You're carving out. No, that's not a good one either. Hannibal actually has some good artworks. You're carving out a dead horse and turning it into something absolutely disgusting and vile. A shit golem, yes, shit golem is a good addendum for that. You're turning a shit golem into basically content for your own pleasure, or the pleasure of other weirdos who are into the shit golem. And that's really gross. Not just because you're basically making a shit golem for you and everyone's entertainment, but people have to look at that shit golem, and it is very vile to look at it. Okay, we actually managed to get a good representation of that allegorically wise. Thanks, Wani. You got lost for a bit. Unsurprising, you're taking a sick day today and the brain fog is real. No worries, Imasha. One of the people you follow specifically made a video about how we need to assign responsibility to the humans putting the input in and not abstracting it to the... Yeah. Because it's like... It doesn't have... The tool is there. It's just a tool. It's not a living thing that's like doing it on its own. People are making prompts to make those things real, and I'm like, brother, it's the people who are weird about it, which goes to show you that that website is just full of weird fucking people. I'm still waiting to see if Twitter is gonna get removed from the general stores everywhere. If Tumblr got that stupid porn ban happen to them, they should do that for Twitter too. Like, come on. And for record, I still think the porn ban on Tumblr was the most dumbest thing ever. Drew, but Twitter drama. Don't worry about it. Nothing unusual, Drew. Just your regular internet drama happening. You stay away from Twitter. Good! As you should. As you should. The only reason I know about this news is because people on Blue Sky are very much following the shit that goes down on that website like a train wreck, so it's basically us figuring it out via other people. Guess you just go back to desperately trying to save your bookmarks. Yeah. Oh, ads happening in a minute, y'all. How did I do the other one? Yeah, okay. Oh, wrong one. It's really difficult. Is Blue Sky better? I mean, yeah. The only thing is that Blue Sky is kind of like Tumblr, where you have to tag your thing in order for it to show up on people's searches. So it doesn't really have much of an algorithm, like not as heavy of an algorithm as Twitter does. So you basically have to have tags on your post in order for it to have recognition at all. Oh god, everything's moving fast on my end. Let me read what Wani wrote. Where's Wani's message? Okay, if only I can just move. Can I please? Why isn't it letting me? Okay, there we go. It's actually difficult to... It's really difficult to actually delete your account before you've saved what you can been locked for, like... Yeah, that's honestly fair, Wani. That's unfortunate. I'll continue it after we're done with the ad. Alright, I think I'm gonna start actually finally adding color to this. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. Actually, might as well finish my Earl Grey too. Delicious. Nom 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 nom. Okay, let me first begin with this space over here. Colors. I also need to move this as well. Okay. I think we're good now. Welcome back, everybody! Droob, if you're still listening, know that Blue Sky is better when it comes to the community, but algorithmically you will have a harder time seeing any posts unless you cater it to yourself and follow and add certain features to have posts show up on your dashboard if you don't follow much. Yeah, there isn't much of an algorithm at all in Blue Sky. You just have to follow people like on Tumblr. There are certain extensions in the browser itself which basically gives you posts from your mutuals that liked them or from like similar similar posts that they liked. You have to curate yourself proactively and actually talk to people. Yeah. There's also it's just basically like you curated yourself, follow people, and then use lists. Not lists, but what was it again? Feeds. You use feeds in order to add more results on your dashboard when you want to look at more artworks and like more posts and such. Alright. What do we got here? Whole bag of nothing! Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the shoelace extra over here. Not the shoelace extra, but the boot. The boot line. There we go, that's better. Okay, we're good now. Okay, give me. I had a reference point for all of this. Yeah, this one. Give this. I wanna grab this. Wherever this is. Give me this. Okay. There we go. Alright, sick. Get the color wheel going. Okay, now I have to start coloring all this. Actually go back over here, because this was my main, this was the way I was originally had it. Okay. Ba-dum-bum. I think for now, I'm definitely gonna be adding, I should definitely add the skin tone to this. At the very least. Okay. I sounded like a sprinkler system right now? What, me humming? Did me humming make me sound like a sprinkler? Man. That's a new backhanded compliment I've ever heard. Dum, da, dum, da, da, dum. Hey Dia, you sound like a sprinkler.
No, I'm not a sprinkler. I swear.
Nice music, yeah. We're enjoying some older Persona music. Why is this not here? Is this over here? Look, you've had your laugh described as a typewriter before. No! Disgust. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. That's so mean. You want to play Persona? Aw, yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This one needs to be lighter though, so this color definitely has to be a little bit on the lighter side. Has to be on the more pinkish side. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, this thing has to be removed. There we go. Okay. Da-da-da. God, I'm having like the worst kind of... I'm having a little bit of the like cyclical pains right now, and everything is just... I'm feeling so sore these days. Just soreness in general has been my current feeling right now. Do, 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 do. Okay, go over here, grab that. Make that a little bit darker. There we go. That's appropriate. Oh. I didn't mean to click that. There we go. I need to remember what the color for my... Yeah, okay. I need to color it differently this time. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, cool. What is this from? What is this? Oh, it's literally Persona 1 on PS1. It's not, wait, it's not Persona 1, it's not PS1. Oh yeah, they are PS1. Okay, cool. Oh, definitely you have to color in this that I've missed out on. Cool. Oh, what time is it? Is it 10 before 10? Okay. I think I'm gonna stream for another 30-ish minutes. Mayhaps. I'm gonna get the colors all added in and then probably gonna call it a night. Whatever works for me. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Alright then. Da ba da ba da 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 da. Hope you guys are doing okay, though. We're definitely continuing on Friday over on Good Witch's stream to get our visual novel fix out of the way. And then, yeah, and then Hades. Last surprise, that's what you were thinking with Persona. You heard a song from a Persona game years ago and you couldn't think of the title. Oh, who are playing Persona 2 OST on their stream? Not me! Not me! Not me! Carly, is that you? Yay! I hope you're doing okay. Look at the progress that I'm making, Carly. Look at me. Don't I look cool? Don't I look cool? Don't I look cool? Please tell me I look cool. 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 Look at my teeth. 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 They're pretty spiky, aren't they? You just woke up. That's so good. I love how I drew the face. Yay! Yay! Hop, 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 hop. Yay, I'm happy. Honestly, this is, I think, my most reference-heavy artwork that I'm doing right now. Because I haven't done any full-body artwork of myself in a while, so this is pretty much a good basis for references that I'm gonna be using for anytime I ask somebody to commission me or request me to be drawn. We are gonna put me in the Forever Blender lovingly. Well, why the Forever Blender? You mean the blender from Repo? The one that, like, loses money? Oh god, speaking of Repo, Carly, I'm gonna be done in 30-ish minutes. Is that okay with you? Do you want to play Repo after this? We'll be waiting. Yippee! Awesome, awesome. Alright. Yeah, I'm primarily just gonna get all of the colors here splotched up and added together so that I don't have to think too much about it and I don't have to worry about it next time. Oh, also, here you go, Carly. I don't know if you saw the rest of it, but here you go! This is the rest! This is the second half. Look at this. Look at the face here. Here you go. Look at the feet. Look at the feet. Here. Look at the feet. You don't want to look at feet? Look at my feet. God, it's so funny. Yay! I'm glad you like it. Oh my god. You're hopping off stream, but oh, good luck drawing. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one, and good luck with whatever you guys are doing. Either hanging out on Discord or drawing or whatever. Love you too, Carly. Take care, and I'll see you soon. Dup, dup, dup. Dup, 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 dup. I'm gonna color this all in the same magenta for the shorts, and then I'm gonna color it inside more with the purple of the belts and the blue of the belt buckles as well. Ooh. Go through your bookmarks and you can see the precise moment Transformers 1 took over your brain. Yes, with the pistons and the pipes. I don't know how Transformers fuck, but I've heard it's pretty freaky. Doomed Yowie! Well, oh no. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Sad to see you go. Crawling back to you. Da 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 da. Arctic Monkeys playing in my head while Persona 2 is playing in real life. Let's just say the Transformers fandom have a specific tag for mech stuff. Of course they do. Why am I not surprised, honestly? Wasn't there a specific color for that I used? Let me actually check something. Yeah, I used that color, I think, specifically for it. Okay, let me see. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna lower it just a little bit more into a magenta tone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that kind of slaps. Okay. What was the color for the belt over here? One of them. Yeah, this one is the light lilac one, and the other ones are supposed to be the stars. Okay. Let's see. Did I color this over? Oh, I am dumb. I colored this over the reference. Hang on. It's fine. This can be easily fixed. There we go. Done. Thankfully, it was just the color reference layer and not the line art layer that would have pissed me off so vigorously. Okay, I'm noticing some stuff over here. Oh, nope. Da da da. Okay. Do. Yeah, you found an old post you screenshotted from AO3 Transformers fandom tags DMing this. Okay. Okay. Curious, but also concerned, but also curious. Curious. Oh, I have to add these two together because they're. Oh, I have to combine all of these together, don't I? Oh, god damn it. What is this from? What the fuck is this from? Okay, never mind. Again, still again. Na 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 na. Heartbreak, heartbreak, ha 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 ha. Heartbreak, heartbreak, da 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 da. Heartbreak, heartbreak, da da na na na. Heartbreak, heartbreak, da 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 da. Heartbreak, da 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 da. Hope this explains things. Okay, let me see. I'm not gonna say shit. Oh. 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 Alt mode? Spike on Spark? Whoa! I can say this because technically that is not against TOS. Because Twitch doesn't understand this shit. They're probably thinking of talking about cars and shit. Overheating? Yeah, they would. Mid-air refueling? Bruh. Transformers fandom get pretty creative when it comes to, explaining some things around their, body holes, body, features and all that. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my. Goodness gracious. Well, damn, Wani. Yeah, that... I can see. Yeah, I can see. Goodness. Hey, Lashad, hope you're doing good. Lashad, we're finally adding colors to this! Yippee! We're also listening to some Persona music as well on the side, but regardless, we finally have started with coloring this piece. You saw fan art of one where they were cleaning the other mech in their... Oh my goodness. Yeah, sure. I guess that works. Good. You intend to use it for something specific? Profile picture... About page... Reference as well? This is a damn good way to reference the two Sona versions. And also adding it to my toy box and my Artbyte account as well for character art, so that people, when they see it on Artbyte, they have a good reference of what the two versions of these devils look like. So this is a really, like, this is the most... I haven't done anything full body related with this character in a bit. With my Sona in a bit, so this is the biggest piece I've done for my profile page for in a while. I've mainly done like waist sides or like bust sized pieces, but this one's specifically full body. Are you sure I have enough belts though? Well, Wani, let's test this out, shall we? Come here, let me give you some belts. Let me lasso you with all my belts. I'm like the House of Leaves if it had belts. Call the Devil Control Squad. You're being lassoed. Alright, a little bit of full lock-in mode for the next 20 or so minutes until we're done streaming. Just so I can focus on getting all the color blocking done for the basis of it. And then I'm hoping that I can get this done off stream, but if not, we're probably gonna finish rendering this on Tuesday. And if we're done early, I might treat myself to some gaming. I might play Reciteer or Mystria. We might do a request game session for that occasion. I might actually do a poll next week for it. Like a poll for which game to play? Yeah, basically. So if I'm done with this next week, like earlier than usual, then... Oh, thank you for the save. I'll take a save. If I'm earlier than usually done with this drawing by next Tuesday, I am just gonna put a poll up to see which game we're gonna be playing. And I'm not gonna be playing like a new game or whatever. We're probably just gonna play like one of the older games that I haven't been playing in a while. Which I do have a couple of, so we can just enjoy ourselves for Tuesday instead. Oh, Wani, also not to bring your hopes up, but I'm slowly getting finished with the current commission batch that I have. So I might be checking your thing soon. You mistakenly deleted a hot Megatron fan art instead of copying the link because the buttons randomly... No! That's unfortunate. That's gore. That's honestly gore. Also, I just realized I forgot to add, like, the belt holes on this one side. It's over. No, it's not, Wani! You got this! You got this! I believe! You can survive this! I know you can! You're a strong gator. A gator never gives up. Just like that one fisherman said, never give up. Okay, cool. Ah, Persona 1. Sorry, anytime I hear Persona 1 music, I have to do a little jiggy. But also fucking Melon Crust. The buttons never used to switch like this before this Clod Stain sees the side. Yeah. I know, Ani, I know. I know, Wani. Pat's Wani. Wait! I had a thought. Now that I'm looking at this. Differently colored sneakers as a redesign, as a slight readjustment to the design. Are those my actual shoes I wear? They used to be. So the reason I have Converse styled sneakers on my Yasona is because I was a big relentless Converse enthusiast. I collected a couple of Converse shoes throughout my teenage life. Because back in the day, there were a couple of like off-brand Converses that used to sell here that I really enjoyed buying. And I had a big, not a big collection, but I had like 5 or 6 pairs of Converse shoes that I would occasionally wear throughout my teenage years. Nowadays, I only have like 2 or 3 pairs that I use during the warmer times, warmer climates. So I don't really wear them as much, but I do wear them still. I don't have a big collection anymore, but I do wear Converses still. I love Converse styled shoes, and they are some of my favorite styles to wear. So yeah, I still have some. Yes, I still have some. But not as much as I used to. A lot of the ones that I used to wear, which used to be my favorites, got destroyed because I overwore them. Like, I loved wearing them so much that they literally, like, the soles of those shoes broke apart. So I had to, unfortunately, throw out some of those shoes in my life. But I still have a couple of them. There's this one Converse pair that I really love that is based off of, like, a collaboration with Peanuts, aka Snoopy. And it's just got a bunch of Snoopy patterns on it with the Peanuts logo on the side. And I really, really love it. It's dear to me. You got a pair a few months ago, but hadn't had any chance for a decade. You don't really look for specifics in your wardrobe. I had a big phase where I used to love wearing urban wear, and I still do. But, like, urban wear became my thing during the adolescent years. And I would specifically go to, like, New Yorker or, fucking, I don't know, what's another brand? Like New Yorker and like other urban fitted brands. Like I think they used to have like Time Out or whatever, as well as like a clothing store here. I used to go to those places a lot because they honestly had some damn good urban fits. They had some really good cargo and hoodie pairs that I would buy occasionally, and they were such a good fit for me. I loved wearing them. But nowadays, I'm mostly just, like, either thrift or if I see something that's being sold from, like, a clothing brand, I usually, like, just try and buy it on clearance. Because it's not really worth, like, most of the brand amount is just overcompensating for the brand itself. It costs way too much because of the brand money. Okay, cool. But yes, I love Converses, and I will keep wearing Converses till literally I probably become old and decrepit, and I will be the grandma with the sick Converse shoes. I will be an old, decrepit devil with the sick Converse skeeters. I will be the sick devil with the sick Converse Yeezys. I will have the sickest Converse-esque shoes ever. Will my grave marker also be shaped like a Converse? If it does, if that ever happens, that would be hilarious. If my legacy, if any family members can pitch in on that, that would be hilarious. Please, that would be actually hilarious. Grandma really loved her Converses, so we made a Converse tombstone for her. Oh god, that would actually be funny. That would be funny. Okay, I didn't have a good reference point for the shoes, so we're redesigning them from this base.
Grandma really liked her Converses, so instead we ended up building her an entire...
Why do I sound like Whitey from 8 Crazy Nights? No,
Grandma... Oh
God, I need to make a better kid's voice.
Grandma really liked her Converses, so we ended up building her an entire epitaph that looks like a Converse shoe. Not 2 Converse pairs, but a single Converse shoe. She wanted to be unique and decided that the number one thing she wanted was a single shoe to compensate for all of the other ones that she has lost.
Your coat is more theater, fantasy, made closet. Oh, your closet is more theater, fantasy, made casual. Yeah. Nah, that's understandable. You want a pair of the old devil who lived under a shoe? Oh no! Oh, that's silly. Oh, I like that. That's silly. The fuck was I doing here? For some reason I doubled the line here. Let me go ahead and fix that mistake. You can stick offerings and stuff in the stone maw of the crocodile. You want it to be a gator themed, of course, like a miniature crocopolis. That's cute, though. Okay, that's kind of cute, though. A crocopolis. Wait, I want to go ahead and lower this. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Locking in. Houston, we're locking in. Alright then. Yeah, the only thing remaining is to just add color to the chest cavity. It was fun hanging out, but you're gonna go rest a bit. No worries. I hope to see you later if you still want to hang out in VC. Because we're probably gonna be playing Repo afterwards. See you later. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, Wani. Love you. Love you so much. Okay. Neat. Okay. The only thing I will just do is really quickly add just additional to the seams over here. Oh, this is like a remix to Life Will Change. Like a bossa nova remix to it. Don't you know that life will change? Thing up there. Do the master of free will. Da da na 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 na. Don't you know that life will change? Okay, cool. Alright, first devil done. Now let's color block the second devil. Okay. This is gonna, I think, be a little bit easier because the colors are mainly dark for the other archdevil. So let me go ahead and... Oh god, put this all away. Please. Oh yeah, oh right. Before I do any of that, I need to get rid of the overlay. There we go, okay. Ooh. Yum. There we go, okay. Cool. Don't you know that life will change? And the voices sing up there to the master of free will. Now I know that life will change. Oh my god, the music! The music! Sheesh! Oh my god, the music. What is this from? Which Persona is this from? Oh, Persona Q. Okay. No, it's not PQ. It's Persona 4. Da 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 da. Oops. Ah. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Da-dum, da-dum. Oh, that's happening in less than a minute. Yeah, we're gonna have that be the last ad for tonight. What the fuck happened here? Oh, I see. There's a little line that I missed out on. Okay. I was streaming for 4 hours. It's fine. Time passes pretty quickly around these parts. Especially when you're working. Thought something fell in the kitchen. Alright. We're gonna have the ad go through and we're just gonna breeze through the color blocking of this. Actually, I have to use the bathroom really quickly, so be right back. I'm just gonna leave this over here. Alright, we're back, everybody. I'm gonna speedrun this for the end of the stream. By speedrun, I mean I'm gonna make this the most finicky color blocking yet. I mean, that's not that bad, considering it's literally just a one-piece outfit. One piece. But it is a one-piece outfit, so I'm just gonna grab all of these, select them, and be done with it for tonight. And then we're gonna go into full detail with this later on, at another time. Oh, I need to add the, I see it. Okay. I missed out on some colors in the line art here. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Thank you. Yippee! Da 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 da. Ha 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 ha. Da, 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 da. Oh, yep, I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, okay. Gonna have to do this manually, aren't I? There we go, and then the rest of it be gone, and then this thing, and this shit into one abyss. Thanks! Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba-dum, ba-da-da, da-da-da, na-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na. Do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Where are we at right now? I got distracted fixing a single minute detail of the heart. New season dropped in League and tonight the servers are so busy we can't play. Oh, nar. hopefully you guys can play relatively soonish, but yeah, that's unfortunate when a new update to a very popular game happens and you can't really do anything about it but watch horror as people overfill the entire room / server of the game. You could play a few hours ago, but you still a lot of things you want to test. Yeah, that's honestly fair. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna remove the sketch layer, whatever the fuck I had here. Okay. I honestly don't need that anymore. Okay then, let me go ahead and start adding colors to the... Looking good. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. It's starting to look like something, honestly. Yeah, I'm definitely going for this. Okay. There we go. I think that's good. Let me go reduce that to something else. Okay, cool. A little bit less. Okay. Give me the whole thing. Thank you. Alright then. Alright then. Let me go ahead and add this. Is it finally done? Oh my goodness. I think we're finally... Need to add the little mouth pieces, color to the irises, and that should be it for now, for tonight. Oh my goodness. There it is. There we go. Oh my goodness. Shading tomorrow? Either tomorrow or Tuesday. It'll really depend because I'm gonna be streaming with Good Witch later in the evening, and I have to buy some groceries. So if I'm not doing an impromptu art stream tomorrow before we do Pio Fiore, then I'm definitely gonna continue this on Tuesday. And we can probably treat ourselves to playing a game on Tuesday after this is complete, because we're definitely gonna be finishing this earlier. Oh my goodness, look at this! Look at all of this! Oh my goodness, what does this look like if I actually do an overlay on this now? Sick. Sick. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright then. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save this for now. Put the archdevil behind here. Okay, great. Alright. Let's go ahead and stop for tonight. I am gonna go ahead and see if there's anybody currently streaming. Ooh, interesting. Putting this as an overlay would be interesting. Let me raise the. Oh, if I put this lighter, it's gonna mess with it. Okay, I see. I think I'm definitely gonna go with this then. Yeah. Okay. Alright then. Let's see, do we have anybody currently streaming? I think Spree is currently streaming right now. Yeah, there it is. There she is. She was on a hiatus for a bit, so we're gonna go ahead and give her some love. Alright, let me just get rid of the additional chat box over here. Alright, let's go ahead and give Semi-Spree some love. Y'all know what to do. You can use the raid message over here, or if you have any of the sub emotes, we can go ahead and add the evil emote for the occasion. There we go. Alright then. Thank you guys so much for being here with me today. If we don't continue this tomorrow, we're definitely going to continue this on Tuesday. But other than that, we are going to be having a visual novel stream over on Miss Good Witch's channel tomorrow at around, I think, 5:30 p.m. European time zone, my time. But I think for Good Witch it's like 10:30 or 11:30 CST. I think. Oh, hi everybody who just joined. Restart your Twitch if you want to join the raid right now. We're literally at the end of the run, so join the raid session if you guys want to. If you don't want to, that's fine. But I will go ahead and see you guys tomorrow for Good Witch's stream where we play Pio Fiore. So have a good one, y'all.
Bye-bye.